OBS is quicker to load. Oh! Almost forgot. Oh. Why don't the music? What? Why don't... Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. That was something else. That is the offline investigation of this deep investigation here. Oh. I... Oh, I don't. Yes, okay, I did make one. Do I have to reload? Do I have to exit out of the game? Okay, there we go. That's the music again. At least the eerie, dark, damp music. Alright, there we go. Get me to that. Alright. Alright. I'm back here, like, in my, like, current, like, a deep investigation here of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic here, to find out on whether or not it's doable to beat the entire game without using melee or lightsabers, is, throughout the whole, campaign war style. Um, and specifically on light side, that's enough because since that's like the most normal path like to go on there for these games there. I figure that that's a good a way to test on whether or not a only guns a guns only route is like a doable here. Since like I'm kind of skeptical on whether or not that'll be successful there. Since like guns don't really deal the amount of damage that you need them to do on some enemies here. Like the droid, well, specifically like on some droids though that like have like ludicrous defense there that like you need like to like hit a certain damage number in order to get the armor, and then no, that to be able to damage them though, they need like to meet a certain damage number there, and then they didn't possibly roll another damage it was number to then hit and like be able to deal damage to them there. But yeah, but I think like that, yeah, with the guns there, they don't like deal either enough damage to penetrate the armor there, or that they do, but like that they're not getting like um enough damage like to really mean anything in the overall fight there. So yeah, and also that you face like a lot of like Sith Jedi there that have lightsabers that can easily deflect blaster bolts there. So that's mainly the main reason why I don't think a gun joint route is doable there, because like they'll be deflecting your shots pretty much like all the time though, like in like with that one Sith master on Manon there that just kept deflecting my shots there, and I couldn't really do anything to him there. I had to like keep getting out of sight, like no, getting out of his line of sight there, and like sneak attacking him there. So it's like I'm like what's the class called? Scoundrel there. That like gets a bonus when you sneak attack damage there. So, um, yeah, they also plan to some mines there to try and like have him trip it there to like kill him that way. But yeah, that way, yeah, that I, but from my learning on this investigation here is that it is doable. Kind of. It's just like very difficult there. You know, um, it's like when starting out there, that's to starting out and at the halfway point there. Well, no, when you, it starts getting close to the halfway point there. Because after that, that's when you don't really have too much of a problem. And with it's like was like hitting like the enemies there. At least like if you use one type of uh feat there. Yeah, specifically this heal against this heal that the so far is like the most consistent one to like consistently deal damage to Sith Jedi there. Like others able to like do like one either good or very good damage to them there whether or not blocking with the lightsaber there. So I guess yeah makes yeah because the sniper shot there so yeah. So far that yeah that if using that there then yeah then that should but I guess even power shot will be fine to use too there. And as in the exchange after using it no you aim there. I guess yeah that can also be good. It's like when it was kind of hard to tell on whether or not some enemies are easy to hit or not. That's in the game doesn't really make it doesn't really have a way to associate on which enemies easy to hit or not. Well, I guess like that's like the big gigantic one, like the Wankors. But coming up, I guess well no, because that would be. That was that very honest. I guess yeah, you would just want to use sniper shot when facing sis though. That's well, you'll be fine in there. And was also soldiers. Oh, droids are also gonna be they just stand still. So, yes, I guess yeah, the power as a sniper shot uh, will be your main in way of somewhat consistently doing damage with there. Yeah, so my learning here that yeah, that's like somewhat the kind of doable here. But like, will that stick for um the rest of what's left of the game here? Since there's not much left of the game here, so that's I want to know if like it stays true for like this bit and that we're going to do, which is the ancient temple that's filled with a lot of Sith, if I remember correctly. Maybe even some droids. Um, and which I think that's all this session is going to be. And then the next one, just finishing off the game there by going to the Star Forge and doing with a lot of Sith and droids there. And Malcolm himself, so yeah, which it might just be like a repeat of like the first time I faced him there, and I just got what I'm going to do is extremely lucky, yeah, and I not only hit him, but also did a lot of damage to him when I did there. That I got him like to half health there, and I think 1 to 2 health hits there. Um, well, yeah, and then he went off there to get to then to go somewhere else within that area you find in there. And then did the same thing, and then got lucky again, and like took the rest of the house down within 1 to 2 hits there. So yeah, it's kind of funny there that yeah that. Then again, I do. Well, I do have quite a lot of bonuses to my dexterity here. Yeah, I got like a +4 there. That's like yeah, pretty much got like a guarantee to hit him there. So I guess I'm to me two surprised there that I, I not only hit him on the first go, but also like deal good damage to him there. Thanks to the guns I have. Yeah. And I forgot this has a stun chance, but yeah, that basically yeah sums up the part one of this investigation here, which is just seeing on whether or not it's doable or not, and seeing on whether or not the initial thoughts I come to with each session holds up there until I beat the game there. Yeah, which is like is it still gonna be kind of to mostly doable? Beating the game with only guns here. Oh, I was to see about that there. And then if it is, then that's when I'll be going on to part two. Then just and kicking it up a notch is by like, not only still um they're still doing no melee weapons or lightsabers there, but also restricting myself to only light side powers here, like these ones you're seeing here. Can only use these. Um, well, no, sorry. Which are basically supports as buffs here. So basically, I only support this as buff powers here. And then light side. Oh yeah, and this is also like a support skill too, which like it's not really support. No, it's just like persuading. Because like I won't really count that as being anything there. That's just fine, just to use it in. Since like that's like a dialogue only thing there, so it's fine to grab that there in the next play too. But yeah, and no dark side powers here or universal powers for that matter. Like especially these two, like um. Because level 3 of these, stasis field and force storm are very overpowered there. That you can just like stasis an entire room of enemies and just like like um like I go town on them, man. And then force storm basically lightning everyone in that room there. And deals massive damage too. So like, yeah. So that's why I am restricting myself to no dark side or universal powers there because of how overpowered those are. And that would kind of defeat the purpose of this investigation here. Well, part two of the investigation here. But yeah, and as well as turning up the difficulty to something that the game's not really meant for that to be played on, which is hard or difficult, and there was where did they he said just difficult, and there because I guess just actually I don't know how difficult, so I guess yeah we'll find out how difficult it is there. in part 2 there. The game says here. The game was designed to be played using the normal setting here, and not wait through it because it's probably like very hard if you switch to here. I probably like most things like I would put probably like a 10 to a 15 difficulty check there, because this game does use some stuff from D&D rules and terminology here. So it probably goes from that to now 15 or 20. The check there was like needs to get extremely lucky. That to like pass that that dice roll check there. Basically, what W check means there. That they need to like roll a dice of a 15 or 15, 20 or higher there. Wait, that doesn't know D&D tone. But yeah, and I think the game does uses those there. As well as a few other stuff from D&D, but yeah, so yeah, that's what I'll be doing part 2 there. But first, I'll be focusing on part 1, which is seeing on on like, is it doable to do a guns only route here when going to do the whole game with or not. But yeah, that's what I explained. Then now I'm going to let's do a continue while I last little off here. I would put on my Jedi Woe, but I don't really have a whole lot of stuff to use that there. And then also like then also we do have like
Yes.
a Johnny here that has like a little something called master speed that we just is like fast forward a lot through this temple here with. So yeah, so I'll just be using her when I need to speed up with. Was here and there was no real means of unlocking it. Ah, of course there's not. Wait, I think that's like where we eventually need to go in order to progress the story there. Well,
On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
what do you mean? What do you mean too high? Ay. Actually, what? Ooh. Okay, I still got the beam of light. What is my security? Oh, pretty high, but I guess not that high too.
Now that must have hurt.
Son of a... So let's try this. Whoops. Ah! Ah! This guy is just like having... Oh, that was a woman. Oh, I did not see the boobs there. I have a lot of spikes. Oh, jeez, I picked up a lot of spikes in both in the one's base and in the Lockdown Council base there, because I've got to have a lot of spikes, man. Jeez. Well, since we just have a lot, might as well use them now. Okay, and then we just have one dude. Since I have a lot. Successful, overloading conduit. Oh, that's the one we're in. Let's not overload that. That'd be bad. Oh! What put that joint talking about? Ooh, okay. Let's just. What? What do you mean I can't? Ow. Aha! But I was able to do that, though. You gonna fire back on each other? I guess they'll do something eventually. After I got a lot of repair parts too. God darn it. Amelie. The exterior. Ooh, yes, please. Prototype droid command room. I did not see any droids in there. Obelisk control corridor. Yay! Ha! Deactivate patrol. Deactivate them or deactivate their targeting systems. Let's just. I'm assuming that they'll target someone when they see like a sis. That is I am under a fight. There we go. No need to fight all of these guys here. Ah! Alright. Oh. We. Huh. Right, I'm just not moving when I thought that they would be. You should just deactivate them then. Ah. Oh, wow! Huh? Granata! Granata!
Now that must have hurt.
Jolly, why are you just over there?
Now that must have
Man, we do a lot of damage. I thought it'd be more difficult, but, maybe not. Oh, hello. Oh, and another female. Assess. Okay. Well, you're going
Now
down
that must
because
have
you
hurt.
chose the wrong side, lady. Sorry, not me, it's you. Wait, no, well, we bust done actually. It's not you, it's me. Do, 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 do. Did I load this? Okay, good, I did. Oh my jeez. Again, thing I like to think that the sequel did actually tell you if you loot a chest or not. Ay. Oh, hello. Well then, buddy. Oh, you kind of snuck up on me there. Oh. Well, die. Please. Thank you.
Now that must
Hey, granted, like, these all just, like, apprentices, though. So I guess that's why they're not all too difficult to hit there. Depending on my dash rate is high, so. And I do have a character that, well, no, a class that does excel in range combat there. You know, and because like scoundrels, yeah, that they're like the woes of D&D there, that they like hang back. We just kind of yeah, woes in this game, yeah, like hang back and to like pick off ideally one by one there, or like do like a like sneak attack that they can get them down in 1 to 2 it will turns and with there. Yeah, which would make sense. Yeah, they would excel in something like ranged, well, or melee that would put, but particularly ranged in probably. And that since like I got that they can get more chances like to sneak attack with ranged weapons than melee there. In this game, it's more so ranged than melee there. Like, it's still possible to do with melee, just like I think like more doable to do with ranged there since like I got they can just like don't have to get as close to the enemy there, and still get decent to good damage off on them there. You, what's in here? Oh. Oh, that's what was the. Oh, the camera didn't point to them. God darn it, game. You didn't tell me there was talent in here. Should have like had the talent and let the camera face
now
them.
that must have hurt.
Jolly, why are you? Oh, he got a pistol. Oh, that's why. He gotta go close.
For the Republic! Now that must have hurt.
God darn it. God, I set that to a grenade there.
On it. Damn!
And I have a security spike, and yet for some reason I can't. I'm pretty sure I do. Like, do I not? Yeah, I have security spikes that I can use to bypass doors, and yet for some reason the game is just not allowing me to use it. Yeah, I don't know why I can't use the security spike
On
here.
it. Damn.
Hang on, unless... Is it being applied automatically? Because I see I had 12. No, they're not being applied automatically. Yeah, I don't know why I can't use them in here because I know on console that there is like no, that appears on here when you go over the lock option there, that there's like an up or down arrow on the lock there if you have a security spike to like use that instead though to bypass it. But here I can't uh, 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 and go up and down on this heel to use a spike though, since I have it in there. I should be able just to use the spike to get in here, but for some reason I can't. Like, and apparently the community patch I downloaded there that fixed like a ton of bugs and glitches and whatnot didn't fix this apparently. Of like not being able to use to like security spikes for some reason. It's just weird that I just can't like. Aye. And now I gotta do this.
Now that must have hurt.
Okay, got good damage on that. Oh, 1 damage. Okay. Just a lonely computer in here. Ah! Don't worry, game. Don't deactivate it. They pose no... What? Why can't I... What? Gang, they pose no threat to me! Like, I should be able to just walk by them. Like...
Yes.
Oh my... Really, gang? You're gonna force me to take out these turrets here? Ugh.
For the order!
Wait, that's so dumb! Even though they'll deactivate it, you still have to,
For the order!
let's see, can they take it out? Hey, okay, we'll use that. They thought they avoided that 1 turn, but can they take out the other? Okay. Well, they both just have 1 pistol though, so it's gonna take a while, but they're more accurate though. We was, yeah, 2 pistols that are less accurate. And then, hey, we'll do that. And this is the room to Basta, like, oh, it's being tortured by Malakil. Like, if anyone was curious on, oh, on, like, I wonder where was the room that Basta, like, oh, it's being tortured in. This is it. And there's nothing else here, so, like, there was no other reason to come here other than just, out of sheer curiosity on, like, where that room was. Would have liked it if there was like some chest at the end of that there that led to a pretty decent item in there or something like that there. Or even if it was randomized in there, still would have been something there, but nope, was not. Okay.
On it.
Please tell me I can at least get through this.
Damn.
God! God, take this, you stupid door! But not allow me to use it is like Gaston spikes. I clearly have some, but you won't let me. I mean, I know it's an ancient door, but I know you can Huh. Apparently there's a droid here. Oh! Hello, good sir. Bye, good sir.
Not this again!
Yes, talk to him. Thank you. For being such an idiot. Ooh, more spikes. Yay. Yay, more spikes. And more power pots, apparently. Okay, where are we not gone? Okay, I haven't gone over here yet. Gone, yeah, in there. Did I loot these? Yes, I did. Okay. I will be doing this. Also, I will be also investigating the sequel of KOTOR. Other game 2 here. Mostly to see on like if it's like easier to do a guns only route in that game or not, because that game does introduce the ability to craft more upgradable items, not just for melee weapons, but also for your guns too. There, quite a lot actually. That do a variety of different things there. Then you got do buffs, damage, and all that. So, yeah, gonna have to see. And will that make a gun joint playthrough more easier, or like is it still gonna be like fairly difficult? Uh, uh, well, like still put, still quite difficult to go to the game with only guns there. So yeah, but right now I'm focused on the first game here, and then I'll do the second one. I'll probably do another game first, and then the sequel. Oh! Oh no! Konata! Dang it, they got shields.
Now that must have...
We will eventually get through the shields. Okay, Jolie. Okay, bud, that's great that you stunned them. But how about you heal? Huh? I hear that works out great for you, buddy. Like, if you actually use a heal, gosh darn it. Also, wait, are you on support? Yes, you are, but, you're just not using heal. Yeah. Oh, you can't send them on use healing force powers, because that's what I would want him to use. Oh. And then, how about you use this? Because that's really great against droids.
I'm here.
That's what a Jedi can do.
For the order! Now that must have...
Oh! Like I said! Yeah! Force droid. Quite powerful in that it can sometimes also disable other droids in close proximity to one another. Which is why I'll be restricting that in part 2. That basically did how the fight would go when dealing with droids.
Now that must have...
But without force power. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Like, dang. Man, they, I guess that they just transferred over from some other planet to this one. Oh, okay. And then we got a white crystal. And if I was dark side, and like able to use use a lightsaber, I would make mine into a red one, but sadly cannot due to some restrictions. We will return to that later. That is somewhere that I don't want to go yet, because I'm not done exploring the rest of this temple yet. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, I could have... Well, actually... Shouldn't I have a lot of repair pods? Screw it. Go, my toy!
On it. Damn.
Come on.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn. On it. Damn. Now
You little... Give me the item. Cause this no problem in like doing here because like cause like unlike the sequel, items do not get destroyed when you just bash in it in the chest that you're trying to open was there. Something that I'll have to keep in mind when I do another week the sequel then. That yeah, that some things will be broken when I bash in stuff. I think when the game warned you about that too when you first bash in something.
Damn.
Oh my jeez, I really need to upgrade that security skill. Oh wait, I can't because I'm max level right now. Come on. Hit the bloody chest! Thank you. Interesting. Oh? What? A little warning would have been nice, you two! Huh, Jedi. Yes! Ooh, Shabbos. I forget if that's good or not. I think that does give good, good bonuses? I forget, I know. Though I know there's a workbench eventually here, so...
Who dares
What?
intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Yes, I am. I was too, yes, I'm back there. That's the old me, though. No, like, no, but now I still like the light and all that there, so you can just drop the whole dark side bit.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for
I
destroying...
wonder, can we Never mind. Okay, I thought you could persuade these guys to go back to the light, but no, you can't. Okay. Maybe that's dark side. Well, we'll find out in part 2. Let's just do a little bit of this. Hey, lightsaber points. Ah, dang it.
Now that now for the order.
Man, they really want to keep...
That must
Ah! Shield now! Oh, you got Force Storm.
Not this again!
And Joey's down. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. And now that's... Ah, okay. Wait, okay. Alright, yeah. Up. Horsepower, light grenade, left attack. Okay. Alright.
Now that must have
Okay, there we go. Ooh, and oh, and they got a Doctor Night Robe. That's nice. I'm going to assume that they were, yeah, Sith is knights. Well, the equivalent of a Jedi Knight in Sith terms. Oh.
Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Oh, Poey. What do I... Okay, let's just, we can use this and, Ah, no, he's sounding me! Stop that!
Now that must have
Thank you, Jolie, for stunning him.
Now that
Oh, yeah. Universal powers. Very handy. Ooh, Polly. I think that's a good, also a good one. To use on lightsabers there, and that's the training droid he was, destroying. I mean, he was training against, but that by the, like, killing it, though. Ooh. Okay, Lana.
on it.
Can I get to this?
Damn.
Hate my Billy, lock the door! I will open you! More stuff to sell.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn. On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
Ah! Open up!
Now that must have hurt.
Ooh, power armor. Ooh.
Now that must have hurt.
Oh, wow. Critical. No file. How do I now? I got a will on that. I forgot I had this. You know what? Let's just put this on. Just so so +2 for security. Alright. Now, ooh, where did the... Okay, good. Alright, yeah, because I want to do this. What the... Whoops. Let me do that. Well, yeah, because I got attack mode at 3, and then on the 8 special, so yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that adds more to your dice rolls. Then what was the other thing that we got? Oh, Sapis. Attack mode at 2, then was of energy 3. And gives you an attack modifier and ups your that 91 energy damage. You do that, then you just have a fair bit of damage. But the appeal though, oh, even more. And then you can get bonus when facing dark side opponents with this one. Yeah, though only light side people can use that. Yeah. Method of Force I got on here. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Why? More crystals give you regeneration force points, depending on the type of crystal that you use. But this one gives you more damage, though. It's force regen points, but more. I see. Let's see. Now my pistol is pretty much good. Upgrade HKs. Really wish I could just make any upgradable item, man, because god, that's useful. Because you can't do that in the second game too, though. A lot of things like yeah is now doable in the second game, man. That'd be like the theme going forward in the sequel. Lots of improved about the first game when going to the sequel. Oh, hello, lady.
Now that must
Like I know you're trying to see me go, but like, calm down there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, they did destroy one another. Oh, okay. I was right. Also,
Yes?
how about before we just blindly go into battle, we actually heal? Not the thought. Oh my jeez. Take out the chest!
Now that must have been... Now that must have been...
And oh, that's why it was wasn't doing anything there, because like it wasn't its turn yet. So the game was still dictating on who goes first. That's what it's doing there. After one person goes, then that's when the other goes. Like, and so forth. Yeah, so it's. So I guess like also the initiative thing from D&D also carries over to there. That's what it's trying to decide. Well, it's why this is here. That to indicate on whose turn is there. That when you went, then when you're supposed to pause, then to then plan your next attack there. Let's wait until they take their turn. Or see what they do, but yeah. And this should be where we came in. Yep, that is it. Exactly it. Okay. And that is, yeah, the armory to where we would be able to upgrade stuff, but not really. No? Okay. Thought I could do something like open all doors, but nope! Unless I just did. Huh. That's a nice background. Anywho. Where was that one? I think it was, yeah, over here. So, where was my, oh, very close to getting max light sight again. Immediately we went into droids here. Ha! Good damage. Oh! I dodged.
Now that must have...
Ah!
Now that must
Oh,
have...
critical again! Man, Johnny was really excited like to murder some droids. Jeez, man. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, and there is. I was trying to disable them. Hang on, can anyone disable? No! No one in this group can disable mines. Well, just then walk through them a bunch. I'm fine. No, I got it. Just get the money down. Anyway, Sapis. I'm going to assume that the dark side was in there. That you're in dark side, then that's the quest you would want to use that if you're playing the game normally. But I am not, so I will not. I think that's swimed. Hey Jolie, you mind eliminate things, bud?
What?
Alright, and... Oh... Right! This is a puzzle room. Yeah, I know you can find the... like, the answer to the puzzle here. Did we really pick it up? Maybe we did. Huh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Actually, no, you don't need... Oh, jeez. Why, yeah, you just need to, make all of them the same color. Right, okay, yeah, that's basically what... Okay. Okay... Damn. Oh. God dang it. Ah! Stupid controls. So janky on PC. Yeah, that just resets. Jeez. Oh my... the controls on... It's so easy, like, just go in the direction that you don't want to go in. Oh my jeez. Hmm. you wanna get? Cheers. Hang on. What the? Why did it do that? It's very easy to. East. Oh my. Eat game. Ah! God, it's so hard to do on PC, man, because it's so easy to go in one direction that you don't want to go in. Like, ay, ay, ay. Maybe. Oh. No, okay, no, it's not that easy. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Rascal? What boy? What? What do you want, boy? I know what you want. Yes. Oh, come on. Yeah, you want more cat food. Useless. But that does nothing. That is not the solution to it. They changing the PC button? What does this mean like this is being all you do? There's a data pad? I didn't see one. Apparently there's some type of... Wait a minute. Oh, you gotta go up to the door and save the thing is called. Apparently, logically, someone's saying there's a data pad, but like, I didn't see one though. Oh, the game glitched. I swear that the game was supposed to give you like a clue in how to go about the puzzle. But I don't see it. Oh, okay, here it is. No, it says yourself. No. A novice such as yourself cannot be trusted to remember even simple tasks, Acolyte. It is therefore prudent for your master to explain themselves at length using very small words. The ancient sequencer of the lower levels can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been sent to their active mode by walking on them to the correct pattern. To make all the tiles the same color, simply walk empty tiles in the pattern of an H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like the last time. Oh! In the pattern of an H. Oh, it's going to look like an H, essentially. Hmm. Something wrong here. An H? No, only three all lit up, so no, that can't be it. They said an H. Oh my... Jeez. Lame. Ay, ay, ay. Why are we done with this stupid puzzle already? Oh my god, why is it so easy to mess? Jesus. Oh, just tell me this stupid supposed to do a puzzle. Wait, what? It's not there? Why did I get whatever people say? Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. Like, how would you make? Actually, I guess you make like a little H. And Oh my god! I couldn't even see that was white game! I'm messing up. This is so finicky to do on PC. Oh my... Oh, there we go. Finally, got it. Ah, welcome back, Glenn. It's been some time since you last acted my database. I was beginning to wonder if you've been terminated. I mean, you're not wrong. I almost was, but I'm kind of hard to kill though. Oh, the novice conclusion, gameplay you have on my century is able to study some significant changes and you a conversation since your last visit. You know Dr. Pound exhibits subtle yet substantial alterations in both dot pounds and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. What are you? I'm a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rocketar to record and store the entire. However, since the across the Infinite Empire, there have been a few events worth recording, and though we I was shocked to access the information stored within my database until you came along. Due to my systems ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has been remain fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish is information on. The Star Force. Star Force was created during the apex of the Human Empire's power. A true technological marvel is an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. The Star Force can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimal of time and resources. In addition, the Star Force also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Star Force is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all living things. Well, you call it the Force, the last time you were here. The ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is the key to the Star Force power, but ultimately it was also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. So it feeds off of the dark side energy. Why Weapon Mag was such easily corrupted. You mean? The writer of nature a cruel and savage species. The Star Force fueled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators, and doing so, articulate these traits within the builders. In your terminology, the Star Force is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those use it and generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this fact, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil War destroyed the Eminent Empire. A lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Star Forge without suffering a similar fate. Too much hatred and whatever can lead to your demise there. That's like the Star Forge overpowering your mind and just using you as like a pure tool of hatred and like do I conquer all those in your way? There's something else. That guy shut up the disruptive field around the planet. The disruptive field was constructed at Star Wars' primary defense against enemy attack, and going to be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. Can I access that? My system control the doors at the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Wakata legacy to pass. The last thing you will hear, weapon, I unseal the doors for you. However, the subtle no longer change as I detected you earlier likely caused a failure in recognition system that would have opened the door for you. I updated my database that to organize the newer configurations in your mind weapon. The doors to your levels I will once again open for you. Okay, well that's done. We asked that. Do you know anything about the song? Yeah, dealing with these star maps. Star maps were built on conquered worlds as a symbol of Wakata dominance and glory. Each map showed the whole expanse of the Infinite Empire with the Star Forge at the center. And when the Empire fell, the Wakata fled back here to their homeworld. So they sabotaged the star maps thus the insect species could not use them to discover the Star Force or this planet. Well, clearly they failed in doing that because we found them. But I used so much to find this place, though. So much were created with the same technology as my own self, the seven systems. Over the millennium, the maps have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. And you informed me during your last visit to this world, star maps are still in a damaged and incomplete state. It is not possible to locate the Star Force using a single map. However, the star maps have repaired themselves to the extent that it is possible to discover the Star Force location by finding bits of data from several of the maps as you did. Yeah, so that's it's like okay, yeah, so the builders forgot that that we had that one countermeasure for some of our technology though to repair itself over time. Yeah, probably should have turn that off first before sending your base to self-destruct or whatever they did to destroy all knowledge of the Star Forge. How about the history of the Infinite Empire? As PT, the Infinite Empire ruled over 500 planets, and was but the glory of the Infinite Empire was built on war and slaughter, I would never I was so clapped upon us, among power-hungry warlords, after to civil war, wars were ravaged and millions of lives were lost, sensing the weakness, of the oppressors, the sound rebuilt and overthrew the masters, and then came in the plague. Whoops. The plague? Don't you want to know? Perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of natural virus. It killed only Wakata, and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The human empire crumbled into dust as the few Roxas survivors fled back here to their homeworld. All evidence of their existence was destroyed by the species they once enslaved. But even hidden in the heel, on the secret homeworld, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague, many more. The history of the Wakata ended 20,000 years ago. And now they were nothing but a few scattered tribes descended from the priestess and royal castles, still waging war, never-ending civil war. There we go now. Anyways, please return if you find yourself in need of information stored in my database. Okay. Anything else in this room? No, it's just the computer. That's it. Okay. Whether they just plant a computer in here and nothing else. Like no way to store anything in here. Just in case it damage something. I guess it is like had the same thing at the star map that we build themselves over time there. But yeah, that's interesting. They had the downfall also led to a rebellion of sorts when they could lead could lead to the species that they enslaved making like some sort of plague that infected only Rakata. Because it's weird that this plague was only effective towards Rakata there and not any other species. Yeah, I mean that maybe the species that they enslaved has something to do with that. Or it could just be a natural phenomenon that happened that caused them to go sink down. Could be, but probably was like the first bit though. But yeah, a lot of stuff we learned about the Wakata. I mean, the Star Force, like, yeah, it's pretty much a battleship that can just make infinite armies. But one downside is it feeds off of the dark side there. Was they would explaining how it's amassed so much army there because like it's growing off of. Oh yeah. Well, you die.
Now that must have hurt.
You have outlived your usefulness. Wait, what? I didn't open this? Really now?
Now that must have hurt.
Vertical. It didn't do much damage. Okay, just another way to hack into the mainframe of the ancient temple to destroy any droids or whatever. Like, well, now there should be a door that's now is able to just open up. Ah, that's why. Oh yeah, I just disabled that this one's talking systems. Wondering, on like which one, one like one there. Don't know that one. All right, let's go turn off those disruptor shields and find Bastila. I think could see. Yup, there she is, right there. But she looks a bit different though. Don't worry, Bastila. Meet you in a sec, girl. Just gotta loot some stuff. Let's see. This is like the same music where Oh yeah, it's what we, that was, yeah, that played when we were in the apartment on terrace there. Well, what F4? Yes, okay. Gotta save here. Sup, Bastila? You're the, yeah, cheatant. Alright.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
Which this is also intended that if you're dark side, you can I can join Bastila. To then you would fight Jolie and Juhani then. As well as any other light side companion there. So I think you only keep the droids and the dark side ones, which the only other one was Candelus. So not a whole lot of companions you're left with to beat the game with. So not really great when going dark side there. You not only left with great odds. Although I guess you all you do have, yeah, you wouldn't normally have quite really overpowered abilities though, so I guess it doesn't really matter there. But it kind of does matter when you restrict yourself to not using those abilities. On a giant counter, what are you talking about? Yes, I need this dark side, but it's like, well, hold on there, Bastila. Don't go with the dark side there. That's like nasty stuff, man. Like, don't you remember what happened, like, about those Wakata?
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others. Like
Don't
they
they
once did
have?
with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared. But in reality, their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain... Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
You can use their turn away from the dark side. Like, hold on, I don't really believe, like, that's like, a choice, like, of you, Bastila, like, there's still time for you to turn away from the dark side.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow
Not
and
sure
call
about
me
that
master
one.
and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while, they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
On the mount. Okay, yeah, so then 2 is dark side, and yes, dark side is that neutral? Maybe. Don't be absurd, Bastila. Those are just lies you've been told.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith. But no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council and the Republic they serve. Like I was. Until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even. But that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Oh, Bacilla, why? Oh, come on, go. Actually, just gonna turn this on, just probably gonna need it. Ah! Ah!
Now
Now
that
for all of this!
Now that might...
You're stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
Yes, of course it's not. This is hilarious. If you still call yourself weapon at the beginning of the game, man. This is like, good. Like, whoa, hold on. Don't tell me that. That's the old weapon now. I'm the new, improved weapon.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth.
Like, how?
I've seen the
That's the
shadows
truth.
inside your mind. Remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
Mm-hmm. This is how I know. Like, and that right there, that moment in time is how I know, you'll come back to the light.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once
No,
did.
you are.
But now I see how the Jedi
Of the
used
Sith.
us both.
The
Council
the
tried to
Sith
exploit
Council, I
the
mean,
bond
not the
between
Jedi
us.
Council.
They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them
Oh,
to
wait,
the
wait.
Starforge. We were
That
slaves
makes
to
more
their
sense.
will, like all who follow the Jedi Code, but in our shared visions of the star maps. I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and now learn from my mistakes, go. Once again, oh, not too late. For you.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong
Which said
you are.
power will destroy
You
the
deserve
entire
to be the true
universe.
master of the Sith,
What the hell?
not Malak. I see this now. Together we can
It just
destroy
feeds
your
off with your
apprentice,
dark side
join
energy
with me
there.
and reclaim your lost
I mean, I
identity.
guess like you're powered, then I guess well there, but it will still keep on feeding on your dark side energy. Though even if you do overpower it there, it will still feed off it. Because it's gonna feed off of some dark side energy there, so it's gonna feed off of yours there. Even if you do overpower it in a sense there. The Starforge still needs to feed off of some energy there, and if not like the other energy around, then you, aka the Sith acolytes there, then just like it won't feed off of somewhat of your energy that will drain you over time though, because like you're so powerful that it can't feed off of all of it at once, but it can still feed off of some of that energy emitting there. So yeah, so it's not really gonna work out in the long run though for you. So eventually you will run out of energy to supply it there with. Once again, I am not that weapon anymore there. That is the old me there. I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever
What do we
fully
find?
restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Dark side, and how do you know I won't betray? No, you won't betray me. Okay, dark side. Last time, turn away from this past door. The dark side leads only to destruction. Trust me, I know. Like from experience.
Bestula, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani.
Maybe I should
When
not
you
have
felt
like
the
a
power of the
stasis
dark
over
side,
there.
you
I'll
fled
just
to a
see
cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
You jeez. Like, yeah, no. That Dark Lord is dead and buried there. Oh. Point is, like, I now so much of the light now. So deal
You're
with
a
it.
pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
Yeah, and she went away. Okay, I thought we would face her again, but, no. She does not. Another fun fact, you cannot use his ship here, if you join forces with Bastila there. Because Malak would be, like, expecting, like, you to come up with a ship there, or something there, so you gotta, like, use the Hawk instead. Light side point gained! I don't know if to get back to... Yes, it is. Okay, well, Mac light side again. Okay, sorry, I already had a +4 now. So I just got a constitution bonus now. Yay. And now let's just do the computer. Shut down the Swatto field. Planetary Swatto field deactivated. Temporal energy shield still active. Shut down the energy shield too. Why not? Energy shield deactivated. All shields inactive. System buggy off. I have a lot of repair parts. Alright. There we go. Alright. Think. Probably over there is like where we like stood in front of like all those Wakka statues there. Like past that door is like where we stood. No, like went to go stand up and like in front of all the giant Wakka statues like these. But yeah, that's what it was. No, yeah, that we got lucky in stasising her though. I feel like yeah, that wasn't supposed to get like though. I don't think we'll be needing these, but if we do, I will put them on. Cause yeah, kind of gets in the way of the scene. Although I just like how these look like more. Alrighty then. Let's go! Hold on. Yeah, you better not pull. Yeah! Yeah! No! Oh. No! thought I smelled poo. I can't keep pooing on the one. And everything. Ugh. Tried getting a spray to stop them from doing it, but that had no effect on it. On the carpet there, to deter from pooping on it. Really now, they come back. But, yeah, was not expecting that to, not be that long there. I mean, like, took me like 2 hours to do the temple, but I found that to be the whole session. But no, we at least have time to, beat the rest of the game. Let's see, and just, and now how far that goes there. Why do we name it then? Yeah. Also, fun fact that if you were Darkseid there and joined forces with Pastor, then might actually okay. I thought that your companions would not be here, but no, they are. Okay. Right. Well, on Darkseid, you would like have them pick whose side to be on.
Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Why is my visor off? I guess because it's because it's supposed to be off here. Then the killer has responded to the dark side. She has split this off. Like, well, unfortunately, cause Bastila has fallen to the dark side, and she's fled to, well, you guess where.
The dark side? Bastila? No.
That's what I just said, yes.
That happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side.
Seduced?
Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malik preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Star Forge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malik has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
You know, I can't help but feel this is partly my fault.
In the end, we all choose our own path. Keep in mind the role that you played in her downfall. You were the task assigned to her by the Jedi Council. Remember the bond that was forged between you and she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
It took the whole time. I can't do a mind wipe to save me. I guess we can try. And we will. Hopefully.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Star Forge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Do we just go to... You may be able to repair the unlocked overdrive. Whoa. Nope, not there. Ah, here it is. Boop! There we go! The overdrive has been repaired and it's functioning properly. There we go. Such an easy task. You think one of our other party members would fix it there, but nope. I wonder, can we touch anyone?
Yes, what's on your... You got...
Okay, no.
Yeah, what are you... You're...
Yes.
wrong?
I have been bothered by some.
Don't lay any paws on me. What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where
Well,
I
it's a bit
as
late in the
child.
adventure, isn't it?
I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
Yawn. Wait, you don't mean...
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
Oh, that's where she grew up. Ah. That's the source of her wage. That's so it's critical to being assessed. Sometimes you need to make some sacrifices. Sorry, Johnny, I did not know that.
If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and you... Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
Wait. Well, yeah, but...
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
Maybe that could went away. But hold on, Johnny. Calm yourself. Remember the day code.
There is no emotion. There is peace. I suppose you did what you had to, and it could not have been avoided. The Republic needs you and Bastilla. Maybe needs you more than it needed Taris. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
Yes, true, I don't understand though, but it'll be alright nonetheless.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you and... Yes.
I wonder...
I was...
sorry, Johnny.
No, it's all right. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your... It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the
I forgot about
non-humans
I forgot about
living for years in a place
Julie's
with no
quest.
sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper
Oh,
levels.
I forgot about him.
Back-breaking labor.
We'll do that in part 2. I don't want to have to go around back to each planet there. I'm probably going to do that one towing mini game. Seeing any of you. I don't remember seeing any of you wait on Taris.
There were none. Bad enough to be a race that is feared and hated by humans, but to be one that is strange and different, even among non-humans? But living was hard enough, without the stigma of being from a lost race. There was always the danger of Rakuls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one would help you. And no one would help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
One of the Jedi you met.
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I suppose I see something of her in you when I don't... I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If they're even... Sometimes, I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Wait, hold on. Fled? From where?
Another story for another time.
Wonder.
How may I... What is it you would...
Fast?
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris.
I guess
Perhaps I could
now
tell you
you
about
can
that.
just like progress the storyline and now. Listen, this is like pretty much near the end of the game. Go on.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Oh, so they were in that region.
KOTOR was there, yes. My people
Ah,
had a
yeah.
great reputation
That was
as
a homework.
warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
How did it happen?
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface.
Us.
We did resist. And in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
And why did the Republic not help?
We were not members of the Republic. KOTOR was beyond
Ah,
the edge of the Republic,
neutral planet.
in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
An atrocity. And what about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species. made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
Yeah, it's like now why did... Yeah, well, like, why they choose that planet of all time? Not very much a nice planet like to raise a child on, if you ask me.
No, it is not. But they had little choice. Each of us dealt with it in our own way.
Of course.
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in
No.
local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
How'd he die?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about. How may I? What is it you would like? I thank you for your concern. More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think perhaps that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Yeah, great, no mouse will feed. I mean, I can't really afford to look after you all the time, Jahani.
I do not come here begging for scraps from you.
I'm just saying.
I will
I'm
earn
saying.
my
I
way
mean,
with you. You will. How may I?
wonder.
What is it? I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am it is an honor to be by your side, and to see you redeemed from the dark path you had chosen before. We KOTOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
Everything's together now. Yes, and how are things difficult now?
Well, even if we do not speak that often, or are apart, I still feel a part of a team. This group you have assembled that accompanies you and Bastion. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
You really know that. W says I haven't found out how to ditch you yet. Oh god! That's the first option though. Oh jeez. It's like, well, I mean, like, we all want like, and this, like, are together now?
Yes, and that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I am used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be? What is it you?
Oh, you think about it?
Terrace was my home for many years. As much as I hated it, it was still home. A rat hole, a warren, a paradise. I suppose you could call it all. For me, it was hell.
Some parts are bad. I mean, like, there's life there. I can't blame everything on other people now.
But it was precisely the people who made it so bad. To walk down the streets, to have people look at you in disgust, like an animal. Most did not know anything about me. But it
Mostly
was
what
there,
was the
all the
Society
same.
of Terrors.
Because I was an alien. Because I was different from them. Frightening. I doubt any of them had
The
even seen my people
ambience saying
before. So they
how did they build
persecuted
it for
me. They
themselves?
looked down
So
on
what
me
made them
and
like
my
that?
family. Charged us more for food. Would not let us walk their streets. They spat on us. You are human. You could not possibly know.
Well, yeah, you made you a freak. Oh god, the third option. Oh my jeez, man. Dark side, oh. Well, I mean, humans can be, like, can be just as cool to each other. I am.
That is true, I suppose. But it is much more obvious for someone like me. There were no other KOTOR on Terrace. No one to talk to, no one to confide in. But you must think me weak for saying this. But I am strong enough to admit it.
Oh, I'm sorry. What you saying something important? Oh gosh. Oh, the dark side with Jahani Dale. It's just pretty much like ignoring her. Oh, well, wait a second. Why you telling me all this?
I do not know. I have been keeping it inside for so long. I thought you might understand. You do not seem to fit in exactly with the others. You are different. Maybe I am weak. To think that some stories of my stupid past could possibly interest you.
No. Hold up, it's all like that, Johnny. Like, if you want, like, I'll be here, like, I'll listen to you, I'd like, vent on whatever, like, oh, you want to talk about. I just fail to see the point.
I thank you. You are kinder than I would have expected to put up with me using you in this way. I hope that I will not use your time so badly in the future. Thank you.
One knows that it. No, she's got more. Never mind, okay. That is it for her.
Got something.
What's about your adventuring days?
Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older.
So you want I want an adventure then.
Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
You're not using comedy. Stop being an old coot.
I might be, but a mouthy young thing like yourself shouldn't get to call me an old coot, damn it. Besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history, probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
Well, people love to talk about history. Proven fact. Hey, what? Like, yeah, well, people love to talk about history. Proven fact there.
Oh, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
Oh. Like, well, hold on. You were a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I could still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
Where do you get the gun? Yeah, where did you get all the credits for these supplies?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment.
Ah, there it is.
Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use.
Ah, so you stole it.
Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the force had abandoned me, as I remember.
What happened then? What happened then?
Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate.
Oh?
That day was the day
The day you what?
Well, that was the day I met my wife.
Bad memory, I take it.
No, that was a good memory. There are just much worse ones that followed. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting... Got something. I don't want to...
Then sorry, maybe we can talk about that later.
Maybe, but I doubt it. I'm made stubborn that way.
Okay. Well, then again, it is the end of the game there. So, if there was a side quest for him, then won't be getting to that there.
Statement. HK. Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy.
Oh.
I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned.
What's my... Oh, you find it distressing.
Statement. Of course, Master. You are the one who created me, meatbag or no, and while you may not be all you once were, I am grateful for my existence.
What can you do with Malik?
Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then.
You know anything about the Star Forge?
Answer. No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Star Forge's secrets.
I see. So why the meatbag references?
Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master.
Well, we know.
Your
Apparently,
pupil
I had a
once
thing
asked me what
against
I thought of him, and I
meatbags.
informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration.
What? we saw that it annoyed him, and then we just programmed to keep on saying it there. We're like, Susie, why? Maybe that's also what led him to betray us then. So I like that idea.
Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well.
Now we are.
As you desire,
Alright, let's go and end off the game. The Star Forge. So nothing got on it. The space station is of an unknown configuration and has no entry in the Republic archives. Travel. And there was literally no reason for me to stay on this planet, you know. You know what? No, I could have actually gone to...
The Republic fleet must have gotten a message I sent as we were crashing into that planet.
Oh, it's Yavin, actually. No, I don't think there's any upgradable items there.
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carthonasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Carth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor.
Ah! A Jedi Master that survived the remnants of the Academy. Destruction.
Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith. Then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Carth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
Ah, God darn it! Of course! Oh, and we have some backup with us to get close into the Star Force. Oh, and mine was going to... Okay. That a distraction. And there we go. We have landed on the Star Force. Dun, dun, dun. I'm assuming there's like some sort of anti-shield in place after when a ship docks there. Just so we don't get flown out into space. You know that Malcolm could easily just easily disable that, but he doesn't. Probably because it'll be too easy to defeat his own master. So he wants the pleasure of doing that himself. And you, let's just put this on. Let's see who to bring, cause yeah, we only get 2 options, and I want to bring Jolie with me though, cause he's a guarantee that since he's pretty much our support. What character? Candace does a lot of damage with his guns. Oh, I forgot what the bonus damage he can deal too. Ooh, but it's not a 90 to 20 though. So So he still has to get a real good crit there. Not like a pretty much like a nat 20 there in order to quit. Another one else I want to bring is HK. Ooh, I didn't know that he can get up to 630. That the lowest is 6 damage to a height of 30 damage. Okay. So with rifles and heavy blasters, then you can get up to potentially 30 or higher there. But with pistols though, not so much. Yeah, because so far I only got this number here. Because there's very limited upgradable items for guns there. Like what like I saw lightsabers and melee weapons, most of lightsabers get way more upgradable items there. Because I mean, like, a lot of people would want to use a lightsaber there, so it makes sense to have that be the most upgradable items there. But then kind of just heavy, he's that just makes the game heavily skewed towards that and not to the other weapons there. So yeah, it makes it hard to then upgrade guns then, because you just might get like, what, I think 5 to 6 stuff to upgrade on your gun, and that's it. It's a bit better with this in the sequel. You can just upgrade like it says craft a whole lot of upgradable items to upgrade your gun with. Kind of want to bring Candle because he is good with defense there. Oh, and look at that house though. Oh, that's why he does so much damage, because it gives him okay, and they are almost to max level. I see. So, but what's my... Okay, same as HKs. Right. Right, yeah, I gave him this because that's just an unlimited shield he can have. And with this, then he's able to... I see. Though Candles does like... more to say. No, yeah, I think, yeah, since like, we pretty... Yeah. And then on dark side, then I'll just bring both these. Well, anti-fast but we're gonna be forced to bring it actually, so it's still. I'll probably work on then getting HK 12. You know what? I'll probably just use both cannons and HK. We'll still work on getting HK to where he's the preferred pick now. But yeah. So what does HK have now? So no for the future. He's got the Bargain Inox X. I think, I think that's what I gave him. Why? Yeah, I took all that off there just to. Ah, okay, I see. So, okay, then getting gains a droid bonus. I see, okay. I think this will be better for him, though. Yeah! Yeah! Hang on. So now we give him... with the superior targeting and without. Still does quite a lot, though. I see. Okay. That's not bad. Let's see. Hang on. McCandless. Ah, okay. So a person that does a lot of damage, or the droid that can easily quit more there. I see. Why? Yeah, I got. Yeah, that. Hmm. Yeah, I think. You know what? Yeah, Wing HK actually. See how that goes. And if it doesn't go well, then we'll win Candace. But by next time, I'll win Candace for the dark side then. Cause I want to win 8K with a man. So we're winning 8K and Jolie. Let's go. Let's end off the game. Sup.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they...
Oh.
Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
Well then. Yes, I will, but first I gotta deal with these Sith in my way!
Ready.
Oh, no. That's a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because of Jolie. Ah, interesting. So, HK also gets those bonuses too. Didn't know. Wow, okay. Alright. That make we can repair to HK is essentially treat injury. Ah, so he's more better at healing himself. Ah. What's it want me to that you know what? I will agree with that, actually. It's going to, yeah. Let's get this. Alright, there we go.
The Sith will want to cut off our escape. We'll stay here and protect the ship so we can get out of here once you stop.
The door is locked and will not open. They gotta close this. I wonder, do you say anything else?
We don't want the Sith to cut off our escape route. We'll stay here and hold the stocking bay. You get in there and find Bastila.
Alright.
The Sith will want to cut off our escape. We'll stay here and protect the ship so we can get out of here once you stop Bastila.
Okay, they really say the same thing that the other girl said. Alright. Get you. The game actually that I have a choice in where to go. Well, no, I don't. Alright, let's just keep on going on. Alright, I think there's gonna be an ambush here for us. If memory serves correctly. Once we step. Whoop! Yep, knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Knew it!
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak.
I mean, I won't really stop. Well, I mean, if they have high defense, then they will actually.
Destroy them all.
What they probably do. Ah, and here they come. Oh my! Just destroy the doors, why don't you?
And you need?
Master?
Alright, and good.
Now that must be.
Oh wait. Oh no. It's Whitefield. They got high defense. Oh no. Kanata! Oh wow! Oh gosh! Kanata! Oh gosh. Why must we staying so close? Oh. Interesting. Oh, it must have a shield. Oh, okay. Or like an infantry shield that I had to break through first, and then like we can really damage them. Yeah, after when we break the shield, then that's when like we can damage them like Weggle. Now. Ah. Interesting. Ooh, spikes. Hey, we're not saying no to that. Hey, guys, right? Thank you. No one in the, aha, so no one in that tent you going white. Ah, you. Stupid droids! Ah, I see. So we can deal massive damage to them if we quit. Ah, okay, see. Ah, so that's the key here. Against these type of droids that have high defense, so you want weapons that you can either upgrade to having a 19 to 20 crit weight there, or weapons that just come with that straight out of the box there. Ah, so that way, like, you can then damage them by quite a lot there potentially, like I just did there with the wed battle droids there. Does Jolie have? No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, he can't do that, even though that. Yeah, that would be. He doesn't meet the requirements though, so. Well, I get Jolie then just stuck with what he's got for now. Alright, well, I should have. Oh, you know what? I should have given him Carl's pistol. Ooh.
Now that
I wonder. Is the same gonna happen if we went down the left path? I think so, because I don't think it matters in which path you go down towards those. I think they both lead the same way. Oh, yeah, they do. Only difference, these guys don't destroy the doors, oddly enough.
Ready.
Never too old for this.
Ah.
Now that must be.
Ah, there we go. They'll quit. No, she's waiting to quit. Yeah, so that is the key to this one, as well as probably any other one there, even with many weapons there. You want weapons that have a lower quit weight there, so that way it makes it easier to quit with enemies that have high defense, like the droids there, or that have the opposite of that there. That you just gun them down before that they have a chance to really do much to you there. Okay, assume the bridge is not up there. Well, it's not up there. Whoa! Okay, Malik is definitely wanting Granata! Like
Now that.
ah. The main strategy for this, last time was not.
must be. Now that must be. Now that must be.
Not this again!
Now that must be.
Oh, well, it's gone down, but what's that gonna give me? Yeah, bonus in styles and a dexterity bonus. +4, that's what gave me that. Put those on. Oh, I got a better bonus there. Well, we're not really gonna have much use cases with stealthing up here, since they're just all going to come at us one by one now. Not really going to give us any chances to like stealth them now. So yeah. But my only options to use that was really back on the Starforge planet now. Yeah, back in the ancient temple, where I could have stealthed up there and then just let. Oh, that's what I should have done actually. Oh well. Actually, hang on, does Jolie have these wolves? Really now? Why? He's light side too. Oh wait, no he's not. He's neutral. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The man isn't. Okay. We'll give him that because that makes sense for him to have like the tattered wolves there. And then it kind of fit with the outfit he had on by default. Oh, hey, look at that. There's some Jedi over there. What's up, guys? Hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go like sneak over there. Excuse me, guys. We move, please. I gotta like get by here. Like, okay. Guys, you might want to do a better job of fighting there. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not gonna I gotta keep doing the same thing over and over again. That's not really gonna help much there. I mean, I'm not one to talk there, but it's still, you probably could change up your strategy somewhat. Just saying. And of course, they are hungry for murder. Oh, I forgot I can heal. Banata! No force drain, dude. No, not cool. Not cool, man. No drain. Yeah, they drop a lot of stuff to potentially use on other blades there. Yeah, we're coming up to parts that yeah, I think that this is where the one might stop here. Cause I don't think I'll get that lucky with the second Malak fight there, but I could. I mean, like, got lucky with like the Bastila fight there. I mean, then again, I do have high stats though, so yeah. basically do pretty much guarantee that I will hit him there, and oh yeah, and it is easy for me to quit, so you know what? Maybe luck does not have a thing to do about it there. You know, I have a ton of concussion grenades. Granata! Granata! Ow! You stupid Jedi! Sis. Aye. Back to ooh, I meant to explore more actually. Can I go back? Yes, I can. Okay. Cause I do actually want to see what's on the other side. Also, HK, you might want to heal up. Just a thought there, bud. Just a thought there.
What?
Also, I should have HK be going first, actually. Since he... Actually, how high is his constitution? Not that great. Okay. Well, actually, he's got high defense, actually. Yeah, much more higher than me or Jolie. So, actually, yeah. Yeah, the one that has high defense should be the one going first, though. If their constitution isn't now that high. Well, the ability to withstand. Okay, so that, okay, yeah, so it doesn't really matter where you go. Alright. Ah!
Now that.
Oh, jeez. What the? What was that? Squad recovery stem? Oh, that's new. I don't think I ever saw that, man. Like, I don't think I ever got this in past playthroughs of playing this game, man. I never got this squad recovery stem. Because I don't think any shop vendor sells it. Must be what the community mod had added there. Well, added back in. Because another mod also puts back some stuff that the developers were intending to like put in, but didn't finish or just didn't have time to flush it out fully. And man, this was one of them. To where you could, if you didn't have the ability to heal yourself with force heal, you could do that with a med pack. Don't know the logistics of how can a single med pack heal your entire team now, but yeah, like at one point I was going to be a thing though that you could do, for any companions that, well, no, if you didn't have like force heal though, because like you took like other abilities there besides force heal. And me, force heal is not that great. This is like well, no, it's good though. It's like it's better like having our other companions out besides self though. If you want to like when you take yourself out with mostly all force power slash strength based character there. Interesting. That's interesting, man. That, yeah. Yeah, now 1 point. Yeah, that there was going to be a squad recovery med pack. Actually, I wonder, does it have like its own dialogue? No, like own description actually. What am I saying? Dialogue now? Interesting. It doesn't show up here. Huh. Oh, okay, no, it does. Each squad recovery stem includes a number of fittings to be placed on every member of the group, automatically done at purchase. When activated, a stem shot is triggered that heals everyone for 10 vitality points. The unit also includes electro stem fittings, which spell the other droid group members. Electro stems, pairing them for 10 vitality points as well. Got a number of things to be placed on every. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's a. Oh, that makes it that. Oh, it's a med pack, so. Oh, it comes with. Oh, they pretty much just apply on them when you. Oh, okay. Never mind. Guys, really? Really, guys? Why are you looking over there? I forget if like that this is an issue with the sequel or not. I don't think it is. I don't remember having that issue. My memory could be wrong though. Oh? Oh, no, see with Malik. I think we went to face the dude he's talking with.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malik, about the Jedi.
Of how he just dominated your droids.
Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy
Meatbags.
our enemies?
Every last one of you.
No, Lord Malik. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malik. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they could stop Revan, Lord Malik?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master would make an interesting test subject.
Oh. Ah. And where he is, looks like where they make the ships. For like their fleets there. Because this place is a factory after all that can churn out factory and ease like egg and droids like on the dime there. So now it's a mix of soldiers though doing now. Shut up, Tom! Ow! Oh, I did enough with the granadas. I mean, I know I do them, but yours are annoying. Because they're predictable. And that they're either freezing or the types that like knock you back. Well, it's like the only type of grenades they do. Oh wait, oh no, plasma, freeze, or the ones that knock you like go on your buttocks. Are the ones they do. There we go. Why not? Let's use that there since like I'm only gonna get to. Oh my days, and I forgot about this section of how they bombard you with these guys. Just one after the other. Ah! Ooh, good thing I the stage attempt.
Now that must have been...
Oh wow, she cannot make up her mind where she wants to go, man. It's like, oh, who got attacked? Who got attacked? Oh, I got stuck. Oh no, I know I'm dead. Oh no. Oh, who could see not coming? I did. Did I hit them or HK? I think it was HK. Oh, my days. Oh. Okay, how many more want to come out of the woodwork? Anyone else? Oh my. The 8 posed. What when I'm looting too? Like, come on now. No one wants scoundrel war, man. Never mess with a button when they're looting. And don't tear those up.
Now that must have hurt.
Like, come on, man. Like, every thief knows. Oh, wait. That is good. They'll give me a lot of life packs, though. I will take all that now. Thank you very much. What, Rascal? What do you want? Oh wait, it's just a soldier. Never mind. I thought that was like a just Jedi with him. Oh, never mind. That was. Why am I ever going to use all these stems? Ow! Ah, gotcha. Ah, you were distracted. HK, why do you need to go up there? Oh, like, you got a rifle, man. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, they're coming right at us. Oh my jeez! Oh my... It's because of the relentless onslaught that they do... that they come at you with, man. Oh my... I think this is well... Jeez, can I skip this? We already saw this. Thank you. But I can't skip this though. No, guys. See the menacing walk away. Make him. A menacingly walk away. Oh, yay. This is where we might have an issue with the gun thing. Ah!
Now that must be...
Ready.
You hear yourself, HK. And I will do this. Why did my character do that?
Now that... Must have... I'm here. Now that...
Oh, God. Oh, wow, you are just like... very cheeky. Okay. HK, you put yours on. Jolie, you do the same, and then I will do this. There we go, alright. Hey, I did it. Oh, come on, guys. Granata!
Now that must be...
Oh my... Please, stasis this fool. Oh my... Would you please? Oh my. Oh my. Because this stupid Jedi here keeps using that stupid force drain attack. Like, now you guys see how overpowered that is. Like, gosh, it's so overpowered. And I hate it.
Powering weapons. Powering weapons.
Oh my jeez, HK. Please. Alright, you're a droid. She can't heal off of you. Oh! Why don't you do that more often? Come on. Yes! We found the cheese. Carbonite! Works every time. Oh my. Yes, come here! Come the law of you!
What?
Where's Jolie? Okay, there he is. Wait. Like, oh my geez, man. Like, they are just relentless. Oh yeah, because I forget that, yeah, they come in multiple waves. Oh yeah. Ah! Thank you for. Thank you. Oh, you got me kidding me.
Now that must hurt.
Aye. Yeah, not all the questions getting like in the world can save me from the Jedi that use Force Drain constantly.
Not this again!
Now that must hurt.
Kanata! Aha! Stunned you! I forgot I had this. And I don't actually need on Jolie, actually. Okay, yeah, that's probably don't need anywhere. Oh, gosh darn it. Toys!
Now that must hurt.
Ah!
Now that must hurt.
Never too old for this.
Jolie! Oh, damn, I'm out of force points. Ah. Oh my! Can't do anything! Literally! They forced me into a corner! Oh my... Deal with the lady! By carbonating her! We don't carbonate case! Oh no, he's out of carbonite. You can't dodge fire! That bought fire! Sonata! Yes, I can. Let's say that for the Jedi. Ah! Once again, HK say today. Oh no! Oh my jeez. You break out. Granata! HK here to say today. Oh, yeah. There's one thing that can definitely slow me down. It's cast on these guys. Oy. Granata! Granata! Just keep doing that, HK. You're doing great, bud. You're doing great. There more? I noticed that I didn't get up. Wait, where is... Okay, now I am.
I'm here.
Yeah, a lot of bodies. I wonder, is this why I think it... Status! Didn't get out of it. Go ahead.
Now then,
Uh-huh. Exactly what I thought. Okay. Ah! Oh gosh! I'm screaming a lot, but I have a right to do so. God darn it! We're just haul up here, guys. Let them come to us. Finally! Yes.
Take that!
Charge efficiency at its best.
Hey, HK, can you do me a solid here and just do that? Thanks, buddy. Well, you know, just do 2 actually. Then Jolie. You do a one of that and.
Now that
That one Jedi, that one Sith over there, he is just like stuck. But not his companions though.
Now that must be.
Oh no! Oh no! They got force jump! Did they just try to force drain? I think they did, but they failed in that because they died. They no runs right. Unfortunately for him. Oh my G. Where do they keep flying from?
Now that must be. Now that must be.
Really now? Hey, oh, sure, yeah, now you can have the planes to go over here.
I still...
Now that must be.
Okay. That all of them? I think it is. Alright, we're good to proceed onwards. But, gosh, yeah. They're relying of wanting they can stop us. There. Oh, when they constantly drain our health there, which a lot of these Siths have that. And with the constant, grenades that knock you on your butt there. I wouldn't like those guys keep causing that. Yeah, that'll stop me there, cause that would just drain my health really rapidly there. So we not really much chance to do much there. Which I think that is only gonna happen for just this section actually, cause after the relentless onslaught of those guys. That was all just boss fights then. I mean, well, half a boss fight actually. Well, yeah, half a boss fight. If Basta was, and we're going to persuade her. Anywho, let's see what this does. Loading. It's actually doing it. Ooh, light battle armor, heavy battle armor, do a steel heavy armor, or customized Jedi robes. Well, let's first do this. Suspend tones to deactivate sustained to click cameras. There we go. Now it does deactivate it. And let's do the Jedi robes. Analyze new data. Matching creation process engage. Generating robes. There we go. Now, If I was dark side, then these would be weapon robes there. The ones that we wore back when we were like the Dark Lord weapon there. But since we're light side, we got a different set. The Starforge robes. At where were they? Pretty much like the Keldrummer robes, but they have the saved R+2. And now come with a +5 wisdom. And so, yeah, quite good. And to boot, they do look quite good on me. Let them come. Wait, what's my wisdom? Oh yeah, my wisdom is like fairly high, man. Like, let them come. I mean, yeah, I want to take less damage now because of my high wisdom. Just be able to dodge like shots more often. There we go. Poison's gone. I can really cure that. Oh dear, Joey's dead. HK? Please heal! What? How? How did you get me down? What, you drained me? I bet you drained me, right? Oh, no you didn't. HK! Jeez, hey! Shoot us! Oh my jeez. Why is he not using anything? Why is he not using anything? Thank you. Yes. I guess he glitched. Ah. Losing to a droid. How humiliating. Get hit. Dude, please.
I'm here.
Yay! I don't know what they eat, but they probably use force choke or something like that to get my health moving down. Ay. Ay, man. This part of the game is very annoying. But hey, I deactivated all these things, so I don't need to deal with them. Just the guys up ahead. Ah, command center! We're getting close to Malik, boys. Oh, look at that, it's Bastora. What's up, Bastora?
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan? But...
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master.
Huh.
The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master. I will not fail you again.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Of course. Don't want that. Ah! Yes! Gun them down before they have a chance to heal! Ah! Stunned you! A lot of echoes in here. Ay, ay, ay.
Get it.
And the Granada got him. Nice. Oh. Why is this guy all alone? What? Like, oh, will you finally lead me into a trap, buddy? Oh, yeah, you were. Aw. Well, hate to tell you, but, off or not. Ah, he can't do anything because he's stuck. And goop! Goopa! Just wait for it. Okay, now we do. Oh, my keeping something. Oh, okay. One's been that, but I'll take it. Alright, anyone else? No? Alright, good. Oh, couldn't I have these robes? Doesn't do much for my attack though. Anywho, alright, now let's level up Jolie and HK here. Oh, is it gonna mean anything? Yes it will actually. Alright. Data +4. And if I going, yeah, I agree with that. Alright, he's maxed out. HK can do no more. And Jolie, I think it would do much for. Oh, never mind, it will. Okay. Yeah, then we'll give you just that then. Let's get your tree injury up, and then what else to give you? Sure, let's do that. It's meaningless because he don't got a lightsaber. Need all these if I'm gonna fight Malik. But I will. Okay, I think this is where we'll fight you know who. We're gonna save here. Never mind. Okay, it is not. I thought we would want to pay Pastor here. Never mind. Okay. Alright, but speaking of which, I had my persuade. Okay, yeah, it is like through the roof, man. Like, okay, yeah, I should have no problems with persuading her because yes, you can persuade Bastor to come back to the light side there. Though you also have the option of killing her too, but I mean, why would you do that there when you can just go back to the light side there and like have her use her battle meditation against Malik there. Yeah. Ah! Oh, never mind. I can do. Never mind. Ask the high down with 20 there. Oh, because it's a quit there. That was also my other bonuses. They multiply the. Okay. Yes!
Not this again!
See at its best.
Sonata!
See at its best.
Just to make sure that you're extra stuck. Come on. Okay, game time to figure out who to go first. This is basically the goal. Okay, there we go. Yeesh! Ooh, yay! More adhesive grenades. Yes, good. Good. Give me all the adhesive grenades, boys. Just in case if it is Bastor. Never mind, it is not. Okay.
Now that must be.
Ah, thank you.
Now that must be.
Oh my Jesus, and we stationed them.
Now that must be.
God darn, Jolie. Ah, you slowed me! How dare you? Okay, I guess you blocked the door. Alright.
Required.
I'm assuming Basco is there. Oh, he's got stasis.
Now that.
Attack him now!
Now that.
Oh, I would do it. Fine. Alright, there we go. And now it's Bill. We'll probably win the battle now. Just in case. Hey, sup, Bastila? Come to recruit you back to the white side.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
And she's gonna lock the door behind us, so that way, HK and Jolie can't help me. I can know you right now, Bastel. I'll never give up on you. I still know you, how do you get me saved?
You're wasting your time. I've seen the Jedi for what they are. Weak and afraid.
That line, though.
The Sith are the true masters of the Force. You've forgotten that lesson, Revan. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Star Forge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
Oh, never mind. She stays. This is... okay, that's kind of useless with HK because he's a droid, but whatever. It's, you just need to lock the door behind you, Bastard. You didn't need to stasis them. But whatever. Oh, that's why she gains power from the Star Forge. Oh. Well, time for my Cyber Shot. Let's see if we can, dang it. Alright, well, it was a shot. One damage! She got one damage off me!
Shell of your former self. You're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light side.
The nicest I ever was for the dark side. I'm like, whoa, hold up the bastard. Can't you realize, like, are they being consumed by the dark side? I can't see, like, it's like, destroying you?
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before.
No, it's not.
I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
I'm gonna let you become that powerful. He will kill you first. I mean, like, let's be honest here, Bastard. Well, he'll never let you become that powerful. If given a chance, though, and he will, he will kill you first, just like he did me.
Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually, I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the
not
Sith.
cycle. I don't
It
think
is
he's
how
be
we
part
ensure
of.
our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy.
Like, yeah, you're doing yourself, in like an endless cycle of death and betrayal. Like, seriously, Bastard, come on.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
And she would just keep on being powered up by these Star Forge.
You shall fall.
Ow. Ow.
Now that must
You are growing weary. I can sense it. Your strength falters. The light side is failing you while the power of the Star Forge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be...
What, rascal? And I thought you have been misled by dark side. As I now master, I won't defend myself. You want to get better, you master. Remember that I go. Then you almost gained a better. Strike me down then, Master. Go on. I want to find myself.
What type of trick is this?
No trick, Master. In fact, remember what you once were, Master. A Jedi would never strike down a defensive opponent.
I am a Sith apprentice now. You place too much faith in what I used to be. And for that, you shall pay.
Oh, no. You know what? Hang on. Let me just. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, that's on it. Oh, I was trying to heal, man. Ay. Oh, I should have put my shield on, though. So what's that on a hand?
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Yo.
And she just stands there, menacingly. Well, I think we know that's pointless now.
Now that must be... Now that must be...
I see now why Malak followed you. I can't... The dark as... Have you... Then I... No, Revan.
Now that must be... Now that must be...
You're growing weary. I can sense it.
Yes.
What type of trick? I am a Sith.
Not about. Yay.
There.
There we go. Oh, now we can continue. Now I got to survive it.
Now that must be...
Ah! Way to go.
Now that must
Ooh, not a quick goal. Nice.
Now that must hurt. This is not possible.
Yes, it is.
You've rejected the dark side.
Oh.
You are a weak
Oh,
and
boy.
pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
And now you let's see. And then you can Obi. You were darn now. No. Finally, and now you see that under the dark side is not stronger than the light.
Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
Nope, no need for it. Bastua, I know you're too valuable.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
What boy? Which is dark side master, which on I mean, if I was redeemed bastard, then surely, you can too.
You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Star Forge.
What it?
It was an act of It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side.
You can't put this on the dark side. Each individual must choose their own path. Oh my dear. Let's go. Jeez. What, boy? What? What do you want? Oh. Ow. Oh, true, but you can't protect someone from the dark side, a weapon.
I suppose you're right. If the path I have chosen is that of the dark side, I don't see any way I could atone for what I've done.
Never mind.
I deserve.
Nah, dang it. I thought that was, oh, dang it, never mind. Well, hold up, I misspoke though, actually. Hey, look into your heart, Bastard, and you will find the light.
I know a flicker of the light still burns within me. Malik felt it too. He knew it could only be extinguished if I killed you. But what good is a single flicker of light against the sea of darkness I am drowning in? I can never atone for my betrayal.
Oh, yes, you can go. why, in fact, like, uh, uh, you can help us, by, doing an assist, Bastila. That will atone for what you have done, I think.
Yes, I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction.
Yes, it will.
But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
Like, well, I trust you enough, to leave myself, open to your attack, Bastila.
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
Like, well, I know you won't, Bastila. If I know, that there still is, do you still show the, light side?
You are brave, and some would say foolish. But you are also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. I should stay here, though. If we face Malak, I am afraid his dark presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself to such temptation.
Like, well, in that case, I wonder I'll use your battle meditation, to aid the Republic fleet, then.
Yes, that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi
it would
is a
be
match for
helpful,
any
but
Sith.
then again, I don't know how much guns I'd
stay
give
here in
you,
this
so
chamber and
you
use
know
my
what? Yeah,
battle
maybe for the
meditation
best.
to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Starforge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time to escape the Starforge before it's destroyed. Good luck, and may the Force be with you.
Yes, and now it's time to see the results of Bastila's battle meditation in action on the light side. That's on the Republic. Well, this looks like that looks like a familiar
A break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
interior.
Green Squadron moving in.
Hey, and look at that. That's Basto's battle meditation at work.
Green Squadron's through. We've broken their lines.
Bastila is no longer using her battle meditation against us. The tide has turned.
Red Squadron, into the breach. Capital ships, reinforce their position.
And one ship goes down.
Now's our chance. Hit that Starforge with everything we've got.
Oh, two ships. It's like ships go down actually. Alright. They're moving in now. Okay, we're done the Bastila.
I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Starforge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you good luck, and may the...
Okay, alright. It's just the same thing she said before the cutscene started. Alright, and I'm going to assume that if I try to get, like, Jolie and HK back... Yep. The door is held closed by some great power and cannot be opened at the moment. But she's not using that power on them. Oh, must be Malak then. Oh, coaching Malak. They went back up, but no, I had to beat them alone. Why is me? at that, I can open this. That's what I said. I do not trust. I think this is the door that Malik fled to. Yep, it is, but we cannot use the elevator because he locked it. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. We gotta go this way. Alright. Alright, now Bastor was pretty difficult, but I thought I had this and oh wait, no. I ran out of shields. Oh no, I should have. Well then let's just yeah, let's do that then actually. Well, I have a ton of these actually, so but yeah. I was able to at least give me some defense there that I could at least like get a few good hits in there. Ooh, hello. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's right. It's not activated yet, but it will soon. Why? I forgot. You know what? This comes in use now. Actually, no, it doesn't actually. It's not a computer use, actually. Yeah, no, it doesn't have that. Never mind, okay. Alright, again. Yeah, because as soon as we go over here, because I think if you have enough computer use, you can just like flat out disable the where the droid come from. I'm gonna say, hey, whoa! I want to see something cool. Check that out, man. I'm cool, what? Yeah, I know I am.
You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
That's the sort of end here, man. Wish you were there. Well then, like if you can't escape, then Malik, why don't you surrender? And the Jedi might or you mustly probably won't.
Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
That can be arranged. Well, after all, I was going to say, the darkness, Malik. So maybe you can too, if you wish.
Spoken like a true slave of the Jedi Code. Save your preaching, Revan. I will have none of it. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
Oh dear. Light what game? And oh, okay, wait, okay, that's not. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. And we can upload the system and generate a droid to help me. Success! System override. I mean, I never said I would like use lightsaber power. Ah. Huh, I thought I had much more harder time with these guys. Ah, dang it. My computer use is not high enough. Dang it. Well, that's not great. Droid X. Well.
Now
Jeez.
Now that must be...
Alright, what you... Hang on. Why? These degenerate immense spikes. Even though that I wish you could just destroy the terminal and that like destroyed them. Run! Hey, more spikes. And this will keep generating spikes. Just tell you what. Dang it. Okay, never mind. Alright, that just only generates a certain number of them. Of course it does. I mean, why wouldn't it? God darn it. Didn't think of that. I forget if these are infinite or not. I think they are. I should have saved all those spikes I had in the ancient temple, man. So use them all. They would have been very useful here. Let's learn. Joyce don't really do a whole lot to me. But man, are they tanky. And I thought this would be well I died a bunch of times, but nope. Not really. Did no one come out? I don't think it did. But yeah, they're not really coming at me one by one. Well, actually, yeah, they are actually, yeah, and just overwhelm me. They use different abilities, though, like I said. If you really test that, I think it really is infinite.
Now that must have
Okay, no they didn't. Yeah, because one did not spawn. None of mine did, okay.
Now that must have
It's like, what if you don't have enough spikes there? Okay, yes it does. Alright. Alright, good. It does. Alright. I was gonna say, game, like, you better generate more spikes. Alright, yeah. It takes its time to generate these spikes. Alright. That makes sense, though. Alright. Oh, yeah. So you just wait on them for however long until it takes to generate, I forget how long, though, it takes. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that one, white. Alright, oh, that's why. Never mind. Just stay with that. There we go. No point in battling these guys. What about type D? Did that generate some stuff? No, it's not. Okay. Need more generation stuff. You guys don't. Dang it. Ay. There's like one. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I destroyed what? Oh my geez, 3 of these things so far. Oh wait, no. No, that one's not making any more actually. Yeah, so I do 4 actually. Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 2 more. Alright. In that case, then.
Now that must
Oh, you know what? When I destroy one fight, generally gets spike. Oh.
Now that must be
Gonna destroy a couple of these here. Just so I get some more spikes. If you even need to, you can't destroy the console. You know like you can the sequel.
now that must be
And you guys not way much of threats. If they just all come at you, yeah, and like, yeah, 2 of them come at you, then the West just stay back there shooting you. Not really doing that much damage to them. You can't weigh you down with time. I guess that's how they like a threat.
now that must be
And like,
now that must be now that must be now that must be
oh my geez, come on. Oh my geez. Get me out of here! You stupid droids! Whew, more spikes this time. Alright, more than enough. Disable this. Alright, just gonna. Dang it. Gotta try a couple more. Aye, aye. Oh, jeez. Was that the strength one?
Now that must be.
Ah! Okay, that's all.
Now that must be.
Okay. Look, so where they all come from, they generally a spike in the wind. That's 2.
Now that must be.
Just gonna do. Come and get me! Alright, there we go. Useless experience! Why am I getting experience? I'm at the level cap game. Oh, never mind. Oh, they just... Oh, so soon you just disable all of them, then they just stop attacking you. Oh. Well, that's nice. But yeah, most of the enemies there, yeah, just attack you in groups there. Although those 3 of them, then they all attack you. And there was either 2 of them attacking, and then 1 just supplying with Jedi abilities or tossing grenades at you there. Into a Jedi, and get low HP, then they'll use force drain if they have it. So yeah, making the game pretty difficult on normal there, but you have high dexterity there. There's also a lot of stat boosting stuff there. Then yeah, then you probably find them, and there's also guns that have like a lower crit rate there, with like decent to high damage there. Then yeah, then you'll be good then, and on normal, and potentially decent in hard mode. We'll see about that. I think, yeah, the game. Alright, let's save here. You know what? No. No. Not just save here. But also. Lord Malak. I shouldn't. I'm just gonna delete all my buffs anyway. Let's see. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, good.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
Like, oh my man, this is yeah, bleh. Like a last chance. Like a surrender, Malik.
No, Revan. This time our confrontation can only end in death. Yours or mine. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Come at me, fool! This is probably going to not work on him, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I knew that.
Now that must have been...
Ow! Oh, you have increased your defenses majorly there.
Now that must have been...
Oh my jeez. Dude, I can't heal because the game... Because like the game defaults. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
Okay, what are you talking about?
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes.
And the same model, too.
Except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me.
Oh. Yeah.
You cannot beat.
Yep, and this is the thing that you gotta do now. Destroy all the Jedi. So that way, I can defeat them.
I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Okay, and now run away. Hey, what is it like? Yeah. Sí, saca. Okay, I think that's all of them. He can't draw in anymore, so...
Now that must have... Now that must have... Now that must have...
Oh. Oh! Son of a... Well, this gave me a chance to heal. I forgot about that one. Dang it. Whoops. God darn it! Oh, he took away all my buffs. Oh, I forgot you can do that.
Now that must have... Now that must have...
Oh gosh. Hang on, I gotta... Okay, good. Just gonna...
Now that must have...
Eek! Yeah. Well, Malik, you might have a way to join your house, but so do I. With a ton of med packs that I... Oh gosh. Ooh. Oh my jeez. Oh, Johnny heal! How would he keep getting close to me? Oh my jeez, man. Sure got more shields.
Well done, Revan. I was... No, what?
Why do they always do power bonus?
Now that must have... Now that must have... Now that must have... Now that must have...
There we go. When he gets half health, then he does this.
You continue to look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine.
Because it has to do this dramatic angle.
Dead, except for one difference. You cannot, and what?
Jeez. Darn it. Hey, ow, you can't do anything to them. Who is Malik? Oh, there he is. God darn it. Now I gotta play one of like, Wing Wanda Rosie now with him. God darn it. Cause, oh boy. Dude is tough. Gonna... There we go. Oh, there he is.
Now that must be...
I have the high ground, Malik. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah.
Now that must be...
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Gotta go, gotta go. Go. Gotta stir myself up. Ah, there he is. Lord Malak.
Now that must be...
Yeah, oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Got one, got one, got one, got one, got one. He's right behind me. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Come on. Thank you.
Now that must be...
Engage. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, gotta go. I am on the advanced med packs now. That's how dire of a situation I am at. Oh, jeez.
Now that must be...
Oh, accelerated stuff coming for the win.
Now that must be...
Oh, it's all dead.
Now that must be...
Ah, yes! Yes! Ha! I proved it! A girl doing what is possible! Do I just, like, constantly running away from him, healing, attacking, running away from him, healing, attacking, like, once with the feet. These are normal anyway. Oh, it's gonna be hell when I fight him on hard, man. God darn it. This is the way I can at the dark side Malik, I can all things end in death. Yes, or what the power like and I always well like this is the way like of the dark side Malik. All things end in death. Right?
Still spouting the wisdom of the Jedi, I see. Maybe there is more truth in their code than I ever believed. I cannot help but wonder, Revan, what would have happened had our positions been reversed? What if fate had decreed I would be captured by the Jedi? Could I have returned to the light as you did? If you had not led me down the dark path in the first place, what destiny would I have found?
Oh, I'm sorry I started you down this path, Malik. Like, oh, but you chose, to, continue down it.
I suppose you speak the truth. I alone must accept responsibility for my fate. I wanted to be master of the Sith and ruler of the galaxy, but that destiny was not mine, Revan. It might have been yours, perhaps, but never mine. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing.
It is done! The Dark Lord has fallen! Yet again! Alright, now time to grab my ship and blow this popcorn stand. Gosh darn it, man, I deserve not only a medal, but a gosh darn hard-on meal.
There you are. What happened?
What's up, Astor? And Goss. I killed him, and a lot of like help you will, by the way. There was nobody to turn the light side. I had to kill him. Oh, like unfortunately, like there was no way like to turn like Malik like at the light side. I had to kill him, cause
I don't think anyone actually expected that he could be redeemed. I'm surprised you would even think of trying. There's no time to celebrate just
yeah,
yet.
well, it worked on you, so I figured, might work on him, right? Yeah, not really.
The capital ships are in bombardment range.
And that means we all have to get out of here
Fun
right
fact,
now
actually, there was like it's supposed to be a dialogue option that insinuated that you could actually turn Malik to the light side there. Oh, but it was cut there due to, I guess, time though that they couldn't finish putting him in the scene though. I know also what would happen if he was there at the ceremony where they present the medal to you and everything there. That probably would have been different dialogue there because oh, now Malik's there and it has seemingly been redeemed. But yes, that's probably why they didn't didn't put it in there. But someone did manage to mod that in there. I don't know who did, but I know someone did. Now the Starforge falls. And so does the unlimited factory. For now, it is limited.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed, and the Starforge destroyed.
Yep.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
Ah, don't worry. Don't worry, bro. We're coming, Kay. Oh my jeez. Game! Don't worry, but we're coming, Kate. We're coming, Kate. Just gotta take some time to start her up there. It's like, come on. There we go, fire. And Starforge explodes in a glorious fashion. I wonder why it was.
Clark, you made it. We couldn't let you start the victory party without us, Admiral.
Yeah. Oh, so
I'm sending an honor guard to escort
that's how it kept on supplying an infantry fire soldiers, ships and droids there that was feeding off of a stall. Although it was feeding off the dark side of the stall there.
You have defeated Malik, destroyed the Starforge, and
I was not in that outfit.
For this, I am proud
I
to
defeat
present you
Malik there, but Oh, and hey, like,
honor the Republic can bestow.
oh, those two also survived.
From Coruscant to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rims, you will be known as the saviors of the Republic.
Yes. At least in this version.
On behalf of the Jedi Council, defenders of the galaxy, and sworn protectors of the Republic, I too would like to honor you for your actions. We Jedi now have another tale to weave into the grand history of our eternal order. The redemption of Revan, the prodigal knight. Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But you must remain ever vigilant, for one day you may be called upon yet again to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side.
Which we will only see the droid in the sequel.
Of the Jedi.
Which you'd think that we would see the other characters like Mission and Zarbal come back in the sequel there, but nope, never do. It's just HK and T3 that come back. It's weird that like that those two are the only ones to come. I mean, it makes sense that of course they would there because they would stay on the ship, but like, also, let's skip this just to avoid copyright. We can know that that's why we get the bonding now and whatever. So. But, yeah, that'll do it for part 1 of this investigation here. Now let me switch over to, the end screen here to sum up this investigation here. Here's part 1 anyway, but I won't sum up all of those. Since like the West, I will sum up in the full conclusive video that I will be filming and editing there once both parts are done. There, how long part 2 takes. Yeah, this will go over the major stuff there. And since I did first attempted to do this with not just only guns, but also no armor, but then quickly realized after that that's not really doable there. Because like, I thought it'd be like the same like in Monster Hunter there, that like or just like in another game there that that like as long as I don't put any stuff that increases my defense there, then that'll be fine. But not so much for KOTOR. It doesn't have like enemies that. What if I do scale your level there? But probably like not good enough though to like no matter what that you have a difficult time there. Like no, that is good. Yeah, that you wouldn't really have on a much difficult time even with no armor there. That that they can still get through most of the game without it. And that even if I didn't wear any armor, that I would have like still had the same stat increases down my headgear, and I think the bones. Yeah, my life sight and buffs were giving me there. So, yeah, like it wouldn't really have made it all that difficult. They were just like I would take more damage is all there, and also would have made it quite annoying there at the end there with Malik. Since he deals a lot of damage there. When he like faces you. No, when he strikes you there. So like you don't imagine on how much he does when you don't have any armor on there. But yeah. Then also, oh yeah, I forgot the major reason actually is because your health and defense raises up with each level up there. Well, making it kind of an issue for doing a normal one then, because the whole point is, well, to keep that as low as you can. And with a game like KOTOR that weighted your defense uh, your defense there with each level, then yeah, it kind of makes it harder to then do a normal one there. So yeah, that's not what you do with it for that reason there. Maybe for the defense is kind of level up each level there. It was also just like yeah, the enemy's not really scaling to you there. So like because like yeah, like as I went through the game here, the with evidence that yeah they don't scale up enough there to like until you won't constantly have like issues with each enemy there. More so just with certain bosses there. Yeah, like Bredgick on Terrace, surprisingly a few droids. Well, actually two medical droids actually. And then what's his name was kind of nowhere there. And of course Darth Bandit, but those are like yeah, just a few that you will of course have issues with. But the rest though, nah, not really. So yeah, so that's why yeah, that doesn't really work with no armor there because it's like there's not really much issues like that you face there and without it. Also, then like I mostly just did that just as a compromise there of like that I didn't go full on immediately there, and that not only did I no it in that not just no melee and lightsabers, but also no force powers at all. Though I thought that was maybe a good compromise there. No, well, it wasn't really. No, nah, no. So yeah, but it's fine though since like just like the using only guns though is like enough of the a restriction there because like it certainly didn't make the playthrough more difficult there and that like I had to really think of what type of weapons was like useful to me there, particularly which pistols was like really useful and even used ones that didn't do all that much damage, but did did have a decent chance to stun enemies there. Um, even if its crit rate wasn't all that great there, at least I have a chance of stunning the enemies there. So at least I had to think of what type of guns okay, well wait, what type of pistols like I can use there. And then yeah, that was saying yeah with pistols. Well, at least with dueling pistols there, it is like yeah, I think that that's like the more harder option there because it does not a whole lot of pistols to upgrade throughout the game. There's only two: Cassius Blaster and Cassius Fet's Blaster. Those are the only two pistols in the game that are upgradable there. that Yeah, that I think like the like Alkin guns and the Zabrak 3 are like good ones like to use for doing general good damage there at the time you get them there. And also if people later on there, but some are clearly better. I think yeah, Zabrak 3 is just good. That just have all around there. The others, well, I think no. That don't know some of the Alkin pistols or whatever. They're like I know it was like an AUG something there, pistol. That was a good substitute until you get the the other upgradable one there. I probably should have also had Cautious Blaster 2 there. But I want to have, well, yeah, the Mandalorian one that deals more damage there. It also has a lower crit rate too. I think Cautious Blaster also did have 2. But yeah. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. Right. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, that will conclude the no armor part of this playthrough, which I didn't continue all that much there. I think yeah, stopped doing that at like session 9 or 8 now. One of those two, but yeah, but as for if like a guns only route is doable or not to beat the whole game with, yes, it is doable to use guns all throughout the game with there. You will still have a difficult time with certain enemies there. But as long as you like expect that the right skills, so like mostly get if you're going to not doing two weapon fighting there, then I recommend getting the max version of those first there, and then worrying about getting the full version of sniper shot or power shot there, or both. They're up to you, but yeah. Then but probably, yeah. Then while also getting that, they'll also get the save all skill there that that gives you like a plus I think 3 bonus there to like when trying to make a saving throw there to like stay alive longer there. So that's certainly did help in the fight with Malik there. Then since that's probably what the reason why I was able to stay alive there. So yeah, and that Jedi robe there definitely came in handy because I think it gave more bonuses to that skill there. But yeah, yeah, they have more difficult time with Mel. Yeah, you might will have some difficult time with like the standard Sis there, um, but at least like with the novices ones there that only have a few ways um like like the basic abilities for drain and choke there. You know, that like as long as you back right there and like yeah, probably do the plans in order there and not do Manon first because yeah, there's a lot of sis on Manon in the base there. Also, yeah, probably good to go in order there. It's that way like maybe like we can think Manon. Yeah, it's supposed to be the third planet you go to there. So by then, yeah, you should have Master 2 fighting and a few of and by level 2 about Master no, level 2 of Sniper Shot or Power Blast is there. It was also the save all skill. I think it's our physique actually. Yeah, maybe a few more that I'm forgetting now, but yeah. And also have high dexterity by the end, but probably like at least like 15 or higher there. So that way, like at least guaranteed, like you are going to like hit them there, like and deal decent to good damage it was there. So, yeah. So at least there's that there. I would say that the droid would pose an issue, but as long as you have guns that are able to like to like deal high enough damage to like blow through the armor list there, then that's when you shouldn't really have too much problem there. So, especially if you have guns that have like a lower crit rate there. Well, then like that'll make you like deal more damage there to them. But yeah, because that combined with having a 15 or higher dexterity skill, I was also playing wisdom too. It was also with the feats I mentioned to have, but then yeah, you shouldn't have too much of a problem there. With like the standard enemies, but bosses, those are still posing an issue no matter what there. So, but at least like I would recommend with ones like Dos Bandin and Malik there. He's the second fight of him there. Like using the strategy of trying to one away from them there. And with Bandon there, you can at least like get far enough away to where he just stops fighting you there. Because like you're like out of his distance there, so like you can use that to like heal up, buff yourself, and then like fire back at him there. And when you get low health, then just get out of line of sight, heal, buff up, and then like attack him with like all you have. If and then want to repeat there. But yeah, and that should help you for fights like that there. At least like, if you're going on normal there, cause yeah, cause that's like, and like how you can have like a decent to good time. Well, like a like decent to pretty good, kind of good time. I mean, was like actually yeah, a decent to pretty good time. Was using only guns there. Uh, uh, um, on normal, but what is that like when you up the difficulty there to hard and raise the restrictions to now not able to use universal and force powers there? Like, and I guess if you're feeling ballsy there, no light side powers too there. But I am not that skilled at this game here, so I won't be doing that there because I'm not confident that I will be able to get the game without. Well, I say that, but then I actually got through the Malik fight without that. I think I did use, yeah, one light side ability on that one till I did kill him there. I think I used like the force shield there. No, not shield. Force. What was it? No, protect me against all resistances to the force or whatever. But yeah. But yeah, but thanks to me just hoarding off all, not like I'm hoarding all those stems there. That was like the reason why I was able to win there because he can't like take away all your force buffs there because well technically you didn't use any there. Like all I used there was just stems there. That's like pick up buff yourself there. So you can't really do anything against that there. So yes, that was mostly why I was able to beat him there because like I used something that he can't take away there. And I think I got use that. Yeah, cause I think one force ability he can't. But yeah, but I do know that those is that the light side powers are very useful when when facing the other guys that aren't the final fight with Malik there. Cause I don't know we used to with the final fight with Malik there, since he could just take take all that away from you there. But at least with the other ones, they're always there, and I won't be able to I might still try to take him out without the buffs there, but if I just get in like down too much, then that's when I will then buff up then. Also, then you are forced to expend a point to get a force power there. So I mean, but that can be solved by just by not using it. Ah, well, anyway, yeah, I won't. If you know, yeah, if I do that, yeah, well, I'll still use the power. It's just like if we can't get past that because I die like past 5 times, so that's why I'll just use the light side powers then, at the very least. But yeah, but yeah, I think that would do for my initial thoughts. It could be like, yeah, I did forget to mention that this is just my initial thoughts on the conclusion to this to the part one of this investigation here. Uh, 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 on what I think so far that yes, it is doable there to do a guns only route. When going through the whole game of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic here, the first one. Mostly if you just like spec um spec your skills into good stats there, like have high dexterity at the very least, maybe also a few constitution as well, so you can easily like survive the more tougher hits, like I probably should have done, but I'll do that in part 2 there. Probably also wouldn't hurt to because some foes can be persuaded there to like not fight there. And those are some foes like that you can't do. So like we would be useful also putting a free point in the charisma. Um, something else too. But yeah, and getting like the important feats out of the way was there, like getting master idol two weapon fighting, or doing if you're just using one pistol there. So, because allegedly, and I think yeah, this is true. Actually, I can't confirm that. Yeah, the rifles and the heavy blasters don't count for the two weapon fighting and dueling feats there. And like that, those are like kind of a mix of both of them there, so that's why they probably the devs like didn't count and like them as part of that feat there, because like they're technically both of them they're using like mainly like one hand to like pop out the rifle with, and then the other to shoot there with. So like really, this hand is not really doing a whole lot, just like just holding up the rifle there. So technically, like one can make the argument that you're just like doing with it there. While the other argument there can be that it's like that you're using two hands to like hold the rifle there, but it's mostly just to like have more support when aiming there. So I guess that's why instead, if you're using that, then get improved rifle and or heavy blaster there with. I just realized there was also no, master pistol marksman or whatever it's called, like the pistol that the one that gives you more bonuses though. Yeah, that's also useful to have too, though. That I should have gone there. But cause yeah, cause though I would say if you're going scoundrel, just worry about getting the sniper shot fully upgrade there. Don't worry about the other two then. Since they're scoundrels, they don't get a whole lot of feats. They get a lot of skills, but not feats though. So yeah, that's why I say don't worry about the other two range attacks there. Since scoundrels work best with with the idle critical strike or like a massive sniper shot there. Since I get that they get more crits with those there. So that's why the game I think even starts you off with that there. But always incentivize you to get it there by having that be the recommended power there. But yeah, no feat, I think. But yeah, then that's when I recommend just worrying about getting. If you're doing two pistols, 2-1 after 2-1 fighting, otherwise with sniper shot there that scoundrels excel at there, and then the ability that gives you plus bonuses to pistols there. Well, the feat that gives you plus bonuses with pistols there. So that probably would have helped me in some space of the house. But yeah, those are like the essential ones to at least get there. To at least like have more bonuses that get applied to your attacks there when using pistols with. But yeah, at least feat wise. Yeah, yeah, so once you have those, then yeah, you should be fine when doing a normal. But yeah. Yeah, and the video I'll probably go more in depth on what the other stuff I had issues with in the sessions here. Since I can go more in depth there, but for stream I'll just go with just the basics. And what I had issue with that most likely most players will want to worry about more there than they'll just than to say the fight on Tails there. That since that's the prologue planet there that does we the only issues that pose problem there is Bredgick, but if you have shields then not too much of an issue there. And then and since like he survive like his attacks then. Also like one of the only characters that uses ranged weapons. Well, the only boss that does actually, yeah. Oh, we know. I forgot. Bredgick and no, not Bredgick. What am I saying now? Cal Nord and the other dude that's with him on Talos. Yeah, but those fights, yeah, I don't really see much players worrying about that. At least like the bit on Talos, there's those there that you can like mostly mitigate with like powering up with stems, and shields, and like which bonuses how do you get there? But yeah. And even with the second Cal and Nord fight there, it's not too much reason there, unless you just like pick off his like cronies first there and then focus on him then, because like once you take out the guys with him, then Cal and Nord's not too much of an issue to like pick off then. Like he just has a shield that takes some time to well, like takes like a few hits to get down, but it will eventually go down, and then he will too. So yeah, not a fight that is too much of a worry there. What he just was Doss Bandon? Maybe, but I don't know right now. At least if he gets like a shot off you there. But no. Well, now we got up with fight. Have no armor on actually. Never mind. Yeah, no, not Bredgick, no. Yeah, but potentially Counter Nord could be an issue though if you're unprepared. There, as don't we have a whole lot of stuff to buff you up with there, or like grenades to like stick them in place, or like restrict him from doing less moves there. No, actually, or stunning him. What am I? Not what I'm saying. Yeah, stunning him or just. But he used the guns actually, so. But like other stuff does go down then when you hit him with that adhesive grenades. Now that other stats of him go down. But yeah, but yeah. So that's like, yeah, mostly like yeah, just like the main stuff to like use to like prepare against the important fights like KOTOR, DOS Bandit, and Malik there. Oh, I forgot Saul. Why yeah him. This same in process they deal with Callow there, and worry about the guys in the back of you tossing grenades. It's there by having Basto and Calls focus on them, and have your character focus on the other soldiers tossing grenades too, because they also toss grenades too. So yeah, so focus on them, and then that's when Calls and Basto will I will be free then to then uh, fire at the sis there, like, attacking you there. But by then, you should, like, get them down fairly quickly. That they should just, like, be just, uh, uh, as helping getting the sis down faster there. But yeah. Because then Saul's not way too much of it, though. It's mostly because of his shield that, that he but that potentially some players might find issue with there, and that he could use that to like deal quite a lot of damage to you there, and get you down before you can heal there. These on harder difficulty. Normal, yeah, it's not way too much there. Just like same. I think you must say the same as Kalanor. Just like he then has one pistol, Kalo has two. There. I think yeah, his pistols do increase damage. No. Oh right, because he has two pistols there. Like but Saul just has one there. But probably still got good damage though. So don't think that oh that's like put the Spanish there. No, he still packs a punch, I think. I didn't remember him doing decent damage there, but yeah. But anywho, but yeah, also I think I mostly just repeated my, not right now. But yeah, so, that would do it for part one of the investigation here. And that proved that yes, it is doable to go to the whole game with only guns here. There, with like what I've said so far there. And in the next playthrough of this is a game here. I will be continuing part to part two of this investigation here. Of seeing on like now is it doable when you crank it up a notch there to a 10, not an 11 though. Because the 11 would be no force powers whatsoever there. So if you like he's like skilled in knowing in and then not just what feats and skills to get, but also like what guns to stick with throughout the whole game was there, and like no, on like on like the best ways to take advantage of like getting like a lot of resources now, mostly with a lot of stems. I think it's hard, but it's by looting enemies there. Um, a lot of grenade, well, buying a lot of grenades though, particularly a lot of stun grenades there. I mean, like, wasn't it was helping the final area there, but I think it did stun a few of them though. But most of them getting a lot of those thermal grenades though. That's what they're called. Yeah, the ones that knock everyone flat on the buttocks there. You know, they are getting quite a bit of those there, because those are very useful to have. Now, there was also the adhesive grenade that sticks enemies in place, particularly when facing Sith there. So they only have lightsabers there, so they can't do anything in there. Or other type of grenades that freeze them in place there. And though thermal grenades are expensive, so the next ones that I probably most would get is the flame ones that are a bit lower cost there. Or just the standard grenades there. I think they do decent damage, but probably just the flame ones though. Or these whichever one that does good damage and doesn't cost all too much there. But yeah, I think you need to get those. Like talking about one menu on Korriban there. Oh, when you defeat Saul and Malik there. But yeah, But yeah, and yeah, knowing the best way to get a lot of resources there when it's like med packs, stems, decent amount of grenades there. So you want facing droids there, because it's good to stun them there, so that way a few droids can deal quite a bit of damage to you there when they freeze you in carbonite or with the ice beams there. Yeah. So that's why I recommend using grenades for them now, at the very least. Oh yeah, I suppose also on the what's the enemies too. What am I saying? But yeah, and also having quite a bit of shields is there. So uh, uh actually you survive against a few of the important enemies, like of course Malk himself at the final area, as well as also the relentless onslaught of Sis and like troopers there. So he like there's just a lot that they pile on you, man. So yeah, you're gonna need good a like decently good shield for them there. They probably shouldn't have used up those that one shield there that I had. The Vulpine prototype shield there. I know that one's real good there. I should have saved that one for Malik there, because yeah, that's a good one to to save him though. So that way like he the most of his damage gets absorbed through your shield there. And you can get some good damage in on him there. Because it also helped with Bastila too, so yeah, a little bit help there, then turns out it's good to use like a mount there. So yeah, so I recommend using the Vulpine shields for the bosses there, and then the other ones just for the common enemies there. Mostly the Mandalorian melee ones and there when facing Sith there. It's good to have listens to lightsabers there. Yeah, and then we're talking about part two. Well, yeah, in the ways, yeah, okay, yeah, right, yeah, in the ways that you can, no, that you would need, yeah, no, yeah, but yeah, but those are just like, yeah, you were if like that skilled in the game now, like all the good ways to prepare for the tough fight of the game was there. Then that's when I wouldn't recommend not recommend no, but then say the a the then it's then fine that's actually recommend. Yeah, then you then do the no force powers at all rule there. But I'm not really all that. Yeah, and then like I don't really remember all the efficient ways to like really hoard a lot of resources there to like use on the bosses there, and mostly just get enough there just to like be able to beat them the one time, and then that's it there. On repeated playthroughs. But yeah, like, so yeah, that's why I don't think I'll be like skilled enough to do that there. But yeah, but yeah. So for me, I'll be setting myself to no universal or dark side powers there. We'll be using light side powers, but we'll really see on like if it's doable to like not be. I guess I not just would do to like that I not use it for certain fights there, but also like and like how you can get past that fight without using the force powers there. But yeah, you know, because before like ending off, I do want to mention that yeah that and how enemies come at you there. Mostly when dealing with the standard sys is and oh, and the troopers there. That mostly like yeah that they all don't come at you there. Oh, at least I get those multiple of them like they're all in the final area there. And then like only just the one was, and only like two melee ones charge at you. The other like tries to slow you down or like stun you there. Also the others like can like get can kill you faster there. And then there's troopers in the back tossing grenades at you there always. Yeah, that's how the final work there. But for the rest of the game, that's not that there. We mostly just if the assist instead usually three of them, maybe more in some areas, but usually just three of them there. Two charge you, the other just try to stun you there. So I guess worry about the one trying to stun you like the most there, which will be like all of them there, but like particular one that's focusing the most on just using force powers there with that is there, and then so like most likely that'll be the thing the one there that's like the most dangerous like to worry about there because like that they have more force powers than the other two there. So like if you can find that person there, then I think you should be fine then. And what's there? Yeah, that's mostly like the strategy I saw the AI use now. At least in normal. They might change that in hard mode there, in that like oh now all of them will try to do that first step before charging at you there. So yeah, that's how they could change up the strategy there. We'll have to see in part 2 of this investigation here. But I would start now, but it's a little late for that though, because I didn't expect to finish the game in this session here. But surprisingly, the ancient temple didn't take me too long to do. So I figured, you know what? Why not? Let's finish the game now. But yeah. But anyway, till then, if you guys want to know when part 2 will start up here, of this deep investigation here, then follow me on my social medias here, linked in the description of this spot on the side channel, or in my Twitch channel, if you want to just live on Twitch there. Um, on my social medias on Twitter and BlueSky there. I will update on when I'm live there. Well, and like, until then, ciao.